Hello, welcome back. Much cooler day today. So nice. A nice, cool 32 degrees. It's like a whole 2 degrees cooler today. What am I doing? Connect the chat. Let's see, that one's not displaying. Oh, that's not how I do it. I turn this on and off. There we go. Really? Oh, it was a host and 2 things. Okay. So that probably means I am getting host messages in my chat. So host and 2 lemons are the last things I got. Okay. Unless I limited that to the last 2. I didn't say I got anything else. Unless... Huh. I guess the timer was just still on that test one, so it only saw these 2 as new ones. Whatever. Really surprised it doesn't kill itself. Anywho, so what am I do? I got square things going, ish. That's what I was up to. Yeah, but we got some stuff glitching out the sides. So we gotta try to figure out what the heck that is. Why the heck that is. I know we got some that are having that happen. Okay. So how do I think I'm gonna debug this? Oh yeah, I also don't have that optimization turned on, do I? So I gotta get that optimization working and then do that. I mean, for that I can keep it in the triangle type. The triangle one. Plonk that there. Get rid of this so we don't have the lag spike. And then just get all of that out of here. So I don't think I can move the triangle around to get any of those. So let's just do this bit first. That should be this. I could only assume that I've got the clipping wrong, but it should be correct because I do have the up, down, left, right. I guess this thing is wrong. I've got the wrong combination of stuff through here, so what is 8 isn't actually 8, it's probably like, you know, the other corner. Presume to assume. Random flashbacks of memories. Doop doop doop. What are you, is the question, I suppose. I only got the one triangle, so it's just gonna be saying the way everything. Let's put these two things into. I should probably say start or something. Files and folders. Yeah. Click. Dump. Okay. Owaru. Okay. Very property 1 of undefined. Side 0, and then we had 2 1s. So 2 of them were clipping with side 0, that is entirely correct. Then side 1 had a problem. 49, 9. Okay. That's an interesting error. You should exist. Wait, what? Okay. You do not exist in the new vertices that are created if they're the beginning of a line. So I could optimize this further then, I think. So when I do the clipping thing for one of these with the S-verts, I also have to have clipping A. But the clipping A can just equal whatever this thing was. So whatever verts 0.clipping A is. But we should be able to exclude the edge that just went. Which I guess is this one. Oh, okay. So we want that, but then we want this to equal 0. Because this edge has already been cut. It doesn't matter what goes on from now on. This edge is no longer intersecting as it once was. Which I suppose means we also want that to happen on the other one. So we'd want to have that happen to that, and also to this. Both of those things are equal to 0. Your job is done. And that should optimize it a little bit further. I need to check if it's already been checked. Okay. So that should potentially have it going a whole lot faster. Oh, there's an error. Okie dokie, what's going on there? So we have the start, we have 3. I guess because that's not the start. No, they all have this. No, what? That's so short, so we have to. Okay. So we have 3 zeros. Oh, okay. I see. I think I put the start in the wrong place. No. So side 0 would be this side. Nothing intersects with that. Side 1 has 1 intersecting. And then both? 2. A 2 would be no. So it's equal to 1 is what we care about. So it's got 1 intersection, so this line this line here is intersecting with this edge, which is going up and down like there. So that is intersecting with that. Then the next line is a 2. This one is parallel to that. It doesn't happen. Then we got another one, so that would be this one. So we got 2 cuts going through it. Okay. And then we have the next side, which is the bottom side, which has a 1. But then 2 zeros. So that's a problem there. 1 means this is intersecting with it, but then that's not and that's not. Where that one should be. Why is that one not? Did I do something wrong here? I should be I. You should still be what you are, which is clear in that side, which should be the bottom side, not this side. I mean this side, not the bottom side. This has had nothing happen to it, this edge here. So why has it had something happen to it? What's the wireframe look like? Okay, interesting. I mean, that was still happening. Weird. Why is that still happening but not happening? So 0, 1. We got 1 cut, we got 2 cuts. Side 2 is the bottom. We have 1 cut, no cut, no cut. Oh, I guess this triangulating edge does look a little darker. So it'd just be triangulating, you know, a line, and then the rest of the shape sort of thing. No, you'd expect the line to go through here. I guess there to there to there is a triangle, and then there to there. Okay. Put some alpha on the lines, on the wireframe. It would be more obvious, but whatever. I probably do have a bit of alpha on it. Who knows? What am I doing? So, why did that not happen? Why was that not right? I can't imagine it was because of this. Well, let's just check. I don't know why that has depth. Oh. It's just a triangle. Oh, but it's supposed to be a cube. I'm just grabbing the face of it. Okay, so it would appear as though it was because of that it was happening. What does that mean? So this is where we have two this is where we have two intersections. Well, I mean, we have one intersection here. Which would mean it should be for this edge. Because... oh. No. We are saying it's just directly this thing, so that should be instancing it. If we do it to one, we're doing it to the other. I don't know. Well, so if I just don't have that, the whole thing works fine, but it's a little less optimal. Or is it? I mean, yeah, it is. Because if we have two faces, and they're both on the outside, it has potentially an extra thing that it does. Whatever. Let's just not worry about that. I am going to completely forget about the entire existence of that optimization though. But if it requires ifs or anything like that, it's probably just going to be faster to not worry about it. But anyway, so that should be a heck of a lot more optimized. Is there any other ways I could get any sort of problems here? Both of those things. Wobbly around. No. I need different orientations to the space, or by doing that optimization, we'll just fix everything. Let's just assume that. What was that? Oh, we're back. Kitty Cat's on the hunt. Oh, what's that? Why have I got an error on my here? Dunno. Let's put you over there. Right. Okay. Get rid of all the logs. And I messed around with the Spitty thing for a while and there wasn't any problems with it last time. Yeah, let's just do a full test. And refresh. Oh, snap. I looked away. What happened? Push the cat. Tried to save that lizard. But I guess it came back inside. Or it's a different one. Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't imagine that's because of this. Well, let's put that through, and does that now work? Or is this a completely different problem? Maybe the browser's just bugging out. Huh. And then if I put that back, yeah, you killed that thing good, kitty cat. Yep. Okay, so that kills everything. I wonder if it's doing something which is creating a thin triangle thing. I mean, I can't imagine that being a problem. I mean, this seems like a... What could give me this problem? What could be killing... I don't know. What does this have to say about it? What GPU I'm using? Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Is it... No? I don't really know of anything that could be making it do that. That's quite annoying. Because there's quite a lot of faces being uploaded. Okay, let's try something else. Let's get my loading screen to be rendered. No, I can't get my loading screen to be rendered on the graphics card because it's hasn't loaded the graphics card things. Okay. What things could I test? There's too many polygons, too many faces. I could limit it. Okay, let's just have that so I can see what's going on. And where do we want to go for that? I think it's this stuff. One of this lot of stuff. This one? Or is there another one? No, that one. Okay, so for the initial area we want to load, which is the hangar. Yeah. We don't want to be loading in all of this junk. We just want to be loading in the hangar itself. So it's heck a lot less polygons. I suppose that alone's made it work. Whatever the one that was bugging it is one that's not there. Okay. Oh, well, I also did the other thing. So yeah, that's what we should be seeing. I've got the feeling it might be this thing, but I doubt it. If I don't want that thing to appear, I could just get rid of the console and it doesn't show up, I think. Let's try that again. That big spiky thing. Oh yeah, that big spiky thing. And I need to have that open. Okay. And I'll just plonk that back again. And I think if this isn't open, it won't load the files correctly. It doesn't check to see if there's an update on one of them. Yeah, that one broke. There's that. That one worked. And it broke. Okay. What does this mean? Okay. Let's have everything just being rendered on the CPU. How do I do that? I should just need to find where it's rendering on the GPU or where it's rendering in general. Nothing to do with any of that. Should be... in here? That one? So none of the junk is rendering. That's adding things to be rendered, I think. Physics. Vector updates. Standing on the ground. Render objects. Let's flip that. So we want it to render on the CPU, but not the GPU. This might actually just break anyway, because I made some changes to how the CPU stuff does. The loading screen has an override, but I didn't change the original. Yeah. Where's this crashed? It crashed. Interesting. And that one's just going to immediately crash. Okay. So it is something which is also crashing on the CPU side. Because that should be CPU, GPU. But it didn't initially when the screen was smaller. Let me just try that again. So this one shouldn't crash. The wireframe one. Okay. So we are in it until that happens. Now it's dead. The point is, what is that shape? That doesn't really help me. Now let's do that again. Because whatever shape is displayed is the one that's working. Why does that stop? There we go. Damn it. Let's go over my screenshot thing. Grab my mouse. Frame. There we go. And you can happily crash. I don't care. Because I got a screenshot. Okay. So it seemed to be the frame that appeared on, right? It wasn't a frame later or before or anything. How is this working? I mean, I can't help but notice that's perfectly intersecting with both corners of the screen. Is that on purpose? So it seems like it's this triangle here that's then being sliced across the top of the screen. It should also be sliced down here and down here, but isn't. Okay. How could I simulate this? I mean, there's ways of doing it. I could log what the ID of these faces are, and I could just not import anything but those faces, or that face. And then if I have that face, then I know I could just mess around with this, just to see. So if I remove everything else, is this what breaks? Because this could be one that's working, and it's another one around that's actually breaking it. But I'm just gonna go assume it's this one that's breaking it. So what should this actually be looking like? So we got that triangle. And I guess we got a triangle over here. Well, that, anyway. And, well, sideways. And then there's another row down here. And, yeah, so that should be going up like that. Again. Geometry that's here should be that. And that. It's a terrible line. Whatever. And that line would extend out over to here if it wasn't being cut. And yeah, that one's being cut across there, so that's nice. But yeah. Or I could just re-export the ship with just that base, because I know where that is. Grab it pretty easily, but it's not about that. It's about the shape. I guess it's actually more about the order of the vertices, as well as the shape. Because, no, maybe it's the size of the shape. It's capturing two corners. Yeah, that'd be it. It's a two-corner thing. Okay. I haven't excluded anything. I now have that running, so unless there's something wrong there, what else could be doing it? Triangulation? I doubt it. Okay. Is that shuffled? Whoa. That's loud, considering how quiet the sound is. That is actually just really quiet, isn't it? Let's not touch it. So, what am I doing? Triangles. We need a bigger triangle. To get a bigger triangle, we could scale. That'd be the easiest way to do this. So I don't want any of this happening. I can scale it manually as well if it's no good the first time. What do I want to do? Did I fix the CPU, GPU? That's got to be like that. And we don't want any of this. And we want that. Why is that tabbed over? Oh, because it's looking at the volume. Oh, I forgot to change the size. Sort of help. Oh, and I was just have it loading it. Damn it. Scale. How big should I have it? Let's just have it times 2, I guess. Because it's also going to make it closer to the camera because it's front face, like square, scaling from the center. Yeah. Almost. Oh. Oh, there's one. So what's going on there? Bring back all the logs. We're not doing the always true. I feel like I want to grab that thing just in case. I don't know why that would be the problem. Let's just do it. And what else do I need to know? I guess I need to know this information. Which part of this information? I don't know. Let's actually have some better names around the place. Get what AP is. Okay. I guess that's all the information I need right now. I just feel like there's one more thing I need to add, but I don't know what. I guess that? Something I'm forgetting there. Alright, so what's happening there? We start. So side 0. We have a 1, 1. So we have 1. Skip means something was intersected. 1. Skip something was intersected. We have 2, so we cut. We have a 1, 3. So 0, 1. No. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3. Which we obviously do not see. So what's going on there? This should be transparent. We should be able to see over the top of it. And then we got side 1, so we got 3 zeros, nothing's intersecting with this side. 2, 3 zeros, nothing's intersecting with the bottom. And then 3 has 1 skip and 2 zeros. I guess that could be the problem? Again with the... No? I mean that one looks darker, I guess that... No, I don't know. So... we got a 1, so that would be from here to here was intersecting with this. And then 2 zeros, so that wasn't, and apparently that wasn't. Okay. Why would that one not have an intersection? I don't have... Like, this thing isn't being cleared anymore. This should be taking over where the other one was. Because we should have 2 faces that are being... looped? No, one is clearly on the inside, one's clearly on the outside. Alright? Yeah. We clearly have an inside and an outside one. Until there, I guess. Can't zoom in and out. Okay. What? So the problem is that this is saying 0. Because this is saying 0, it's not even trying to cut. And because it's not even trying to cut, we can't find the second edge. So why isn't it trying to cut? There should be 2 objects. We should have cut here and here to make 2 things. Which is what that's doing. So that's created 2 things. Oh, that's the other one I'm missing. Which one's on the inside, which one's on the outside? This part. So let's just check that. Because that should have said that the right side is the one that we keep. The left side's getting deleted. Huh? So we have a cut and we have a 1, 0, so that's this side is on the 1, 1. No, we're cutting the top half of it. Okay, so one side's on the 1, which is up, and then this one's on the 0, so we should have a cut going through here-ish. Yeah, why not? And false, it's not both of them. True, it's there's not 2 of them. And false, it's not the bottom one. So it's not both of them, there's not 2 of them, and yeah, it's not the bottom one. the first one's the second one. Okay. Interesting. So that should have said... So that's false, which means that's false. So now we're down here, and this is false. So this is what we should be looking at. We only have this face. Yeah. So we've only got the bottom section here. It's been cut up past the top. Okay, now we have it at 8, so it's whatever. That should be fine. It's the same things. Okay. So...
Luis Sanchez Dev Sub.
Hello. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Sort of still half asleep. So that was side 0, then we have 1, nothing's on 1, then side 2, nothing's on 2, then side 3, 1's there, and then 2 zeros. So 0, no, this would be 0, 1 to 2, 2 to 3 ish. Hang on. So yeah, no, whatever. So this line here, where are you getting your information from? That's what's wrong. Because this isn't this line. It's not going down to here, and it's not going across here. So I think it's taking the information from this side. No. From that side. No. Where are you getting your information from? So it should be the 0, 1. So it should be from this side. But that side is intersecting. Whatever. So I want to take both sides, basically. I think that should fix it. Doop-a-doop. Never knows what it's going to try to do. That joining, leaving thing. Where am I at? So that means you also need to have this. Which is now slightly annoying. Alright, well it's only got 4 things, so... That... 0 plus... That 0. So let's just combine it all together. Oh. Did I think I did? 3... 3... 2... 2... 1... 1. Okay. And with that all combined together, you are a brand new thing. I think I should be able to remove the axis currently on, but whatever. I can just go away. And that fixes that? Maybe? But I still have the other problems. Crashes the whole thing. Unless this magically fixed it. Doubt it. Uh-huh. Okay, that seems to be working. Oh, that's not supposed to disappear. Oh hell, now we have the problem over that side. What's this one doing? So we got that side, so nothing's intersecting with here. Then we're cutting down there, which that one does, and it is cutting, so side 1 we've got to cut, then it's parallel, and then we've got to cut, and then we've got 2 cuts, so that's great. False, true, true, so 0, 3, this one's 0, that one's 3, it's false, it's not both, is less than 2, and it's the first one. Alright, so then we're cutting along the bottom, we got 1 cut, and then we got a parallel, which I guess would be that one. And then we have a 1, which is that one? Should be. But the 1 didn't have an intersection. So it should be 0, 1, 2. First one. second one, third one. Why is that a 2? Don't think that should have been a 2. Because you should have been taking the information from this edge and that edge. It's adding it together, which makes it a 2. Wait. Is that actually good? Huh. I guess it is. But not. Because that one and that one are intersecting this side. And they are both intersecting the bottom side. We're looking at the bottom. Okay. So, yeah, that's the problem there. We can't add them together. Oh, God. How do we do that, then? We need to have what they have, but without adding it. We just want the biggest number. That's not good. What do we want? Or I could just not care about this. You simply do not have a clipping A yet. You do not exist until we cut it. When we cut it, we'll have both sides. Both sides can be combined to create a brand new one. Okay, I guess that's how I should be doing things. We only care about it for the surviving face, unless we have 2 surviving faces. I know, the face is irrelevant. So this is triangulation, this is... Okay, so, no, yes, maybe? We need to know what that is. We know what that is. That should be the same for both of them. So, we should just need to create for one and we just copy it across the other. Okay, and to do that, that's doing the midpoint thing. We'll just stick it down here. So we need to do this. This is for this thing. This thing what? We need to know where that point is. Okay. Well, MP0 should still be correct for this one. So we just go MP0, MP0 plus 1. And then for the other one, we just say 0 and whatever the last one is. Yeah, okay. So that means that this thing for this... So that thing, that index, I think is correct. Should be whatever was here when it was pushed through, so that would be what that one is at that location. That thing's clipping A is equal to this thing dot clipping. That makes that really long, which is quite annoying. We could actually just say AB because it's the same for both. So, can I use A? I should be able to. Okay. So A equals that. That. And then B is equal to the last index of this. Okay. No. No, it's equal to that plus 1. Okay. So that should be A and B's clipping. What the what's going on here? I could go away. Okay. Wait. How does this work? So this isn't right. Hang on. How does that work? Oh, because it's two things. I'm just adding a. So that would mean A equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this would be A that plus plus A that plus plus, and then I could just double through like that. Okay. That should be what's happening on the other one. Yeah. Okay, so by doing that, we have a magical thing, and then that's what that's equal to. A is a thing that we can just keep, as long as A is not being overridden anywhere. Great. So then we just do the same thing to that. I don't think I should instance these. Should create a new variable for it. So that goes through here, and this in this case is this thing 0. So this would just be 1, 0. Okay. Don't see any problems here. And that should fix that problem. Nope. 4909. 09. You don't exist again. Okay, why do you not exist? What are you looking at? What are you trying to find? Nothing should be clipping yet. It's because... no, this should be... because that's adding a thing, but then B++, so that should be the next one. We don't care about the one that doesn't have this. Unless this is cutting something? But then we'd be going through these ones, and that should be a thing. But we didn't have a cut yet. Oh, we did? Oh, okay. So... side 0, the top side, 1 cut, skip, 1 cut, skip. We got 2 cuts, 1 and 3, so 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 0, 2 triangles. 1, 0 would mean we are keeping the bottom half, so the top half's forgotten about. We keep the bottom half. 1, 3. Yeah, 0, 1. Yeah, 1, 0. So that's great. And then one side, so we're keeping the bottom one, so that'd be 0, 1. So 1 to whatever is nothing. 1 to 2, 2 to 3 is nothing. But then 3 to 4, or 3 to 0, 3 to 1, whatever. That one is an error, because apparently you don't have this. 1 of undefined. Yeah. So apparently it doesn't have that. What does this mean? I've done something wrong here. It's backwards. That's this one. Because it's not that way, it's that way. Which means this one is the same? So that would just be a 1. No, that one would be the 0, because we're going... no, because we're ending at that one. Which wouldn't be a 1 then. It would be the last index. Nice one. Okay. So the last index is one before the first one, that's the new edge. The new edge needs the thing from the start to the end thing. Blah 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 blah. And now it works. Looking at the old version of this thing, and I was like, oh my god, that's so many lines of code. Totally shouldn't need that many lines of code, and now I'm probably more lines of code than that thing ever had. Oh, actually no. Probably not that far off. I think this is shorter. I don't know. What happened this time? Let's refresh just to make sure. So saved. Alright, so we had the cut, nothing. Now we have a problem straight up. Because this thing is actually still just 0. Oh! No, that is correct for coming back, but we need to leave from the first one. If we're leaving from the first one, then we're doing that. But not that. We are doing what that was before. That. And then supposedly we can do this. We really should be able to, although this is again has an instancing error, but it should make a difference. Okay, so we're back. And there's that problem again. Okay, so that's from doing that. It doesn't make sense, that one though. Okay, it's still doing it. But that one's not. That one's not. So we're back to that one again. So we're removing the top half. What's going on? Blah blah. We got 2 cuts. 2 cuts are a thing. We got an 8 and a 0. Sure, why not? False, true, false. We don't care. So we're just keeping the bottom half of it. So we got 0, 1. 1's information is copied from 0. So we got 3 zeros from the 1. So yes, nothing's intersecting this edge, nothing's intersecting that edge. Now we're back to this edge. We got 1 intersection. We got a nada. Well, that ain't right. Okay. So this should have been, because we did this, we got a 1, so 0, no. We're doing that one, so yeah, that one's got an intersection. So we skip. That one does not. And then we got a nada across here. Implying a problem with this. So that thing's length -1 should be this point here. And we want that one's clipping A to be the same as the other one's clipping A. Which would be from NP0 to NP0 plus 1. For indexy thingies, because NP0 would be here, so 0, 1, it would have been a 1. And then when we reach that, we tell it to jump to this one. So in terms of indexes, it would be 0, 1, and then 2 would be this, and then 3. And then we're just not caring about that whole face. So yeah, 1 and 2 is what we want. So if we get the clipping of 1 and 2, which would have been created in here, line there, then we do this. And we just add it together like that. And that is what this one's things would be, which would be wrong. That should be this. So that to that. So that edge would be that. Okay, sure. But we talked about the bottom half, so we're going from 0 to here. 0 to here was originally nada because we weren't doing this, so that should mean that here to here has the same intersections of here to here. Okay? Supposedly minus, well, that one, because it's already been cut down there. So there to there should not be intersecting this top slice. That's why this part's supposed to be perfectly acceptable. We've already done the top slice, we're on to the next one. So yeah, then we go down the side, side 1, side 2, and then we're back to side 3. So that should have nothing to do with this thing. This should be completely acceptable unless an instancing error, which I just don't know of yet. I don't understand how that would happen. Whatever. Okay, so then we should just be to that one. So we go from here to here, so we've got that established. There to there, which should be the same as from there to there, because this is the same bottom piece. Which I guess in that case, that's whatever. That one's not going, then this one shouldn't matter about it either. Regardless, it wouldn't be doing a duplicate side anyway, so it should be relevant. It's already cut that side, it's already cut that side. Why am I getting so many things here? Get out of here. Notifications from this damn app. Yeah, so that's done, that is done, and that was where the one cut happened, and then from here to here is nada. Why is it nada? So we're in the cuts. From there to there should be 0, 1, 2. This is also the last index. And will always be the last index of that second face, because that's how faces are created. So it should be that second face's length minus 1 would be the last index being the last vertice. The last vertice clipping A is this. Did I override A at any point? No. I mean, I could also just say this instead of all of that. That'd be equally as good. A is A, we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 8. Don't imagine that would have really been a problem though. But okay. Oh yeah, I guess I could have been adding two numbers together, which was a nada for a 0, but that doesn't make sense. But what is A? Hang on. So this is clipping 0 was 0. Is that all offset? No, we don't have a 0. Why is this an 8? Because we're skipping 0. We do have a 0 in here, but yeah, we're starting at 1. I don't know, maybe that somehow made a nada? That or everything's a nada? Did I just crash it? Was that because I added an extra 0 to here? Or is it because I'm not doing this a second time? Extra 0? Huh. Why would that have happened? Oh, it's working now. Okay, well it's working now. So the extra 0 fixed the nadas. Okay, so that should be mildly more optimized. Who knows by how much. I see no places where it's escaping the field of view. But I didn't before either. Okay, let's make the triangle bigger. How am I gonna do this? Because by making the triangle bigger, I'm also making it immediately have what is potentially a problem. Is this stored anywhere? Seen objects. I need this to overlap two sides at once. Oh, there's another way I could do this. Whoop. Just doesn't do it, does it? Okay. Oh, crashed. I don't get logs from when it crashes though. Crashed. Crashed. But I have a corner up here and an edge down the bottom. Crashes. Okay, so what the heck does that mean? It's intersecting. It's creating a. It's creating an extra triangle. Is it the creation of an extra triangle that's doing it? So cut at the bottom, cut at the top. No, it couldn't be. No, because if I'm also cutting at the top, as well as this side and that side, then... Well, no, I'm not going to have an extra triangle, but it's doing a different thing. I want to bring it down. Really nice if I could see what was going on here before it crashed. Okay. Well, what can I do here? That could be something. That's the only pattern I can imagine it being right now. But no, because it's only when I moved it over to the side enough. Well anyway, now that I've just got one face and I have it happening, I can log extra information. So, I could stop it if certain conditions. There should only be really one thing in here. I can't look at the information I get out of here though. Well, I mean there's actually going to be a number of things in here. Is it the GPU in it that does it? I mean that shouldn't be doing anything yet. So... hang on, let's do something else. Let's make this bigger so it just happens immediately. If this happens immediately, then that's great. Because then I could just not continue it to the part that breaks. I'm still uploading, probably not going to like that very much. Yeah. This did not happen immediately. Happens there though. Just make it bigger. Actually no, sizes is never going to be right because it needs to be moved to this. Okay. A predictable way of doing it. So if I just move this to the side, it breaks. Great. I mean, if I'm doing that, let's just log sort directly. I don't need to put that on a loop. And that'll tell me all the information about the geometry that's going through. And let's see if I can spot the problem anywhere. Something's happening which it doesn't like, which I don't understand why it would crash like this though. And on the CPU side too, there's some sort of an infinite thing. Anyway. Did it crash? Huh. What does that mean? Could it be the GPU in it? Because if it's not that, then it's something above here. Yeah. Crashed. Okay. Well, that's not good. But it ain't an infinite loop. Like, it's not telling me there's an out of memory thing, it's just gone. Oh, out of memory. Okay, so it could potentially be a pushing into sort? It's a loop the faces? I mean, I'm not getting the logs. The logs would be slowing it down, so I should see a whole heck of a lot of these being spammed over and over again. Unless it's one of these loops? Do one of those loops do it? Yes, B. Here we are. Okay, well, the heck is going on with that? Somehow we have basically infinite amount of face. It'll cut itself eventually, I assume. How are you doing? So, VA... Do I get any other information here? No. I mean, yes, but no. But maybe? So this is happening with B. This is before MP. I want to know what MP is. So this break is never happening. And this length is somehow infinite. Or VA is being altered? No. Okay, so it's logging B, which means it's looping this. It's not hitting the break, but it's also not reaching the length. It is always less than that. What is MP? MP has to be greater than -1, so 0 or more. Or undefined? No. It can't be undefined. We had 2 cuts, so it's at this position. Where is this? Alright, let's just bump that up. Where is MP? Hello, post to join. Free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. I didn't just say that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I hope that doesn't just automatically start if the console's not there. Oh, okay, great. And crash. But where's my thing? Log MP before B. Last thing I see is cut. Okay. Did I not save? Yes, I did. I uploaded. Refresh again. Whoa, it's gone a heck of a lot faster this time. Refresh. There we are. What? Did I make them both? I made them both B. Okay. So if that's the one that's going on, I could see why that could potentially be causing the problem. Somehow that is happening. What does that mean? Whatever. Let's have a look. I mean, they're both the same value, is the best I can imagine. I don't know. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. Well, that's not good. Why is this happening now? I suppose that'll help it update. Can't load the new code unless you load the new code. Come on. Whoa, how did you just appear at what? Oh. And when that happens, I can't open the console, I can't clear the cache. If I can't clear the cache, it won't load the new code. If I load the new code, it will forever be stuck in an infinite loop. I don't know, let's just remove that as well. I don't know, maybe it is loading it, maybe it's not loading it. Maybe if I make the screen smaller? Nah, I doubt that'll work. Oh, it's frozen. You're dead, bro. You're dead, Jim. It's dead, Jim. Is this Minecraft? This is Minecraft shoots. I just put a whole lot of tabs, didn't I? Damn it! I just made the window smaller. There we go. Don't think it's gonna help me. Maybe if I make it thinner. Nope. Maybe it's actually just dead. Because that shouldn't have a problem loading. With that. Oh. Is my website down? No. Okay, whatever, Chrome, you do you. Pull those logs back. Ugh. It shouldn't have been crashing at the default location. And crash. Okay. We have 3 cuts. Oh, there's the problem. I knew it was going to be gone forever. So what the world's happening here? We start, we have side 0, we have 2 cuts, we have a cut, we have A, B. Yes, A goes 4 times, B goes 3 times, so that's got 4 vertices, it's got 3 vertices. We don't care about the top half, we only care about the bottom bit. We've got side 1, so nothing gets sliced there, side 2. There is a slice, so that gets cut, but only once. Oh. Okay, well, why did that only go once? Okay, so side 2. That had no cut, it should have. This had a cut. Yes. And then that has no cut. Why did this side not have a cut? It should just be taking whatever information from that one. So that should have been this. Okay, I'm not excluding the side that's already been. This should just be the same as whatever it's at 0. And the 0, 1 was what this one was based off. And that's what that is. Yeah. Is it an instancing problem? I doubt it. No. So we still got the same problem. So 0. So 0, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Why is it a 0? 1 second. So what was going on? Yes, it's a 0. And I guess the next one is going, which is creating the 3. With one being bigger than the other. Hello, person to join. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. So what is happening here? I suppose I just log what this is. And it's pretty obvious what this is. Oh. It's going to be. Well, let's have a look. What is it? No. Maybe it's all nadas or something that's been translated into a 0. I'm gonna do this thing again. Oh, not that one, this one. Go on out of here. Whoop. Weird. Well, the more you know. So, okay, that just immediately went? Or, okay, whatever. So we got 0, 0, 0, 1. So apparently that edge is a lie. Because... hang on, no, that's a different edge. Which is the one that's not happening? So, let's just go to the beginning. Start. So we got our first side. We have a cut, which would be this one, which is 1 for this edge, and then 1 for the other two. So cuts across here, not there, there, and there. Yes. That's exactly what I would expect to see. And then we have this edge, which has been cut across here and across there. Great. So we create a new edge, blah 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 blah. We do the next side. We got 3 nothings. We do the next side. We get 1 hit, which is not this side, but it's that side. So we get this one again. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. But we're not getting that one. Why do we not have that one? It does have a 1. It should have gone. So 0, 1, 2. Side 2 is what we should be looking at. Side 2 had 1 intersection, but this one says 0. How have I done this? This is this. This is what it was given. This is that. Slip A. Because this is doing an override? Okay, so this should have been the second one. Does it matter the direction? Ah, okay, okay. So one's being cut this way, and the other one's going that way. They are both the same vertice. It's instanced. It's instancing problem? It's an instancing problem, I think. Because by doing this, we're just overriding it. I mean, not the other one. By doing that, we are overriding it. That one? Hang on. Yes. This is overriding it. That's creating a 0, where there shouldn't be a 0. Oh boy. Okay, how do I fix that one? Well, I mean, I guess, so to fix that, I just need to loop this. Oh wait, flashy thing. So yeah, if I just loop that, at any time, let's do back here. Pull. Can't use I. Let's use A. New pseudo-vert is object that A equals this. A. So we just got to do a 1 level deep copy. I mean shallow copy, whatever. And then that equals this. Problem solved. No. There we are, and we're crashing. Okay, so now we have a brand new lot of errors to fix. Okay, what are you? Let's do that one first. Just moving it down, basically. Is it down? I don't know. So we start. Side 0, nothing there. Side 1, down here we have 2 cuts, cut. Then blah 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 blah. Side 2, the bottom one, we have 2 cuts, great. And then side 3 we don't actually see. Side 3 we have 1 cut and then 3 nothings. Okay. Well, more detailed look at that. Where's the start? Okay. So we have the side 0, we have nothing, we have side 1, we have 1 cut. Side 1 will be there, so we're going down here, cutting down here, that's been cut. This is the 0 one, which is the 1. And then we have a 2, so this one is parallel, we don't care. This one is that one's being cut. We have 2 cuts, 1 and 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. And then we have a 0, 4, so that's in the middle, that's out the 4 side, so 1, 2, 3, 4, sure, why not? False, true, true, so we keep the first one, there is no 2 zeros, and there's not 2 things there already. Side 2, so now we should be checking the bottom one. Oh, hungry. I have no food. Damn it. Side 1, I mean 1 with this, so this is intersecting the bottom piece. So we grab that. Yep. And then this is intersecting the bottom piece, so we grab that. We have 2, so we cut. If we had a cut, we don't need to check the next one because it's just job done. So one of them's a 0, the other one's a 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. We do not have 2 zeros, we do have 2 things. Oh, do not have 2 things? Yep. Because that one was also a... no. That one's also a true, so yeah. We don't have 2 zeros, we don't have 2 things, and the first thing's what we want to keep. Yes. So we keep that mesh, this face goes away, then we go on side 3. So we have a 1, so from here to here is being cut. Yep, and then we have 3 zeros. So that's not, and apparently that's not. So the problem is from this one to that one. Okay, so that was a cut of a previous one, so let's go through again. Which one was that? So, we have this side, so we're going to cut there and a cut there, so that'd be that one, which would be the second cut, which does have a 3. 3 is 1. So, why was this saying it was a 0? Okay, so which vertex is that? That should just be 0. 0 has been here the whole time. What one is that? That one is the 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. So it's a 2 first one, the first one of the 2s. First one of the 2s is this one. So we've got a 1, 1, 1. We have the 1. We have the 1. Oh yes, but that part. It gets overridden afterwards. That part. So, well yeah, that is intersecting. Okay, whatever. So no, that's what, then it's, so this is, okay, this is side 2. So yeah, that would have been at that, whatever. So that one is 0, 1, 1, 1. And it's got a 4th one, which means it's being cut by this side, yeah. And then this one would be the next one, so you are not being cut by this. What is this telling me? I don't know what I'm doing here right now. And then we have all of that information. We have this. Where'd that come from? Oh, the next side. So yeah, we got that. It's cutting this one. This one is that one. And then the next lot is 0. So what happened at this point? how did that one go away? How did you go away? Again, this should have been that one. Was it overridden? What is this one? So that is that one, that is that one. This is the second one. Okay. So this is... we're keeping the first space, yes. All I can imagine is it's this? Probably. So for the second face, it would have been going from here to there, all the same. Right? Yeah. It would have been going down here, here to here, and then here to here. Which means that one to that one should have been taken from here. So that would have been this bit when it was created. And the side that's kept is the first side, which is this one, which means it's clipping A for, is this one, MP1, or MP0 plus 1? Is that one? You're not being altered though. Only the 0 one is being instanced. Shallow copied or whatever. And then overridden with that. That one is not being messed with, unless it's being messed with here. So that one, whatever length minus 1. Yes, that's the one that's messing with it. Damn it. So what, I gotta do a second one of these things? Okay, alternative. We don't do that here. We could calculate what A is perfectly fine. It's easier to do it from that one. But this only happens in here or in there. So what's the best way I could do this? If we're keeping both of them, it needs to be done. Let's just call it AA. So if we're keeping both of them, we need to do that. We do not want to do this. We have A, so we could then just say this thing. Oh, we could do it beforehand. So that thing dot clipping A equals A, because you're just hanging around. Then we have to do this thing again for the ones one. We also have to do this in here, and just the ones one in there. Just means there's a lot less loops going on, because we don't need to do it from both if we're only going to be keeping one of them. The majority of the time, we're only going to be keeping one of them, so yep. So then this one is what gets copied here. And that's that. That's what gets done in here. And yeah, A should still be A. A should not be overridden. And now that problem should go away. Message on my phone. Dodgy power cable. Well, good try. Let's get rid of that. Even though I'm probably about to use it. No, because this thing's currently working. It's paused, it's dead. I don't know. No. What's happening this time? Okay. Let's just make an error thingy for this so it doesn't keep doing this. Error. Happy overload. Oops. Obviously it's not working. It had two. Oh, that one only had one. Why did that one have any? Because apparently it does now. Okay. Let's go. No clue what just putting a return in there is going to do. Oh, can't press delete, damn it. Oh, come on. What? Did I not upload? Did I not save? $49.46. $49.46. There's three things in there. Oh. There. Again. Oh, press delete. You can press delete. Whatever. Come on. Is there anything more powerful than a return? I mean, I feel like a return should be what I want to do here. So we just want everything to stop. I don't understand. I feel like that should work. Maybe it is working, maybe it's not uploading, I don't know. I'm using the newest version. There we go. Okay, just wasn't using the new one. What am I doing? Alright, so why is this happening? I should have removed all the Clippy. Oh. That's why it's happening. No. Maybe because that? Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe. No, I'd assume it would be an instance. Come on. Okay. But if I do this, then it'll jump back to life again, but wrong. No. Thought that one was working.
Adivic23. I ordered some books on flavor and the science of designing meals.
Delicious.
And morning.
Hello. Because I'm not doing... Oh, I don't have A defined yet. After that.
Wow, I love the new voice.
I know, right? I just wish it was the girl's one. But other than that, it's the best voice that I've heard yet from a text-to-speech. So that should make it appear immediately. No. Is there still something wrong, or if I just wasn't working in the first place? That should be that. We're just looping through. That's the thingy. That's that. That creates that shallow copy. And then we just say the clipping A is whatever that thing is. That thing is A. Wait. That thing is A. What? Come on. Get there eventually. And now it pops back into existence. No. Okay, what am I missing now? That is what that is. You are A, those are double A's.
Adivic23, are you breaking things?
Well, it's not what I'm trying to do, but yeah. Or it was broken so much that it was working before, and now I've fixed it to just be broken. I mean, that's always a possibility.
Lol.
Well, whatever. Second thing I'm supposed to do, which is supposed to totally fix it, is just dump this through. Maybe that's the problem, because that wasn't happening. That one should be what that one was. Okay. Now it pops back into existence. Okay, there we go. We've got things existing. We have things existing only where they're supposed to exist. Oh, no, there was one. Oh, there you are. Why do? Okay, there's always another one. Where's the start? There's a start. Let's go back a start. Start there. Is there a start below? Nope. Okay, the next start. Okay, so side 0. Side 0 has a 1. This is a cut, so that would have been cutting that edge. And then we got another cut, so that'd be cutting that edge. And then well, we've got 2 cuts. Great. So 1 and 3. 4 vertices on the A. 4 on the A? What? Oh yeah. So there'll be 4 up there and 3 down here. And then we only want to keep the 8, 7. So that'd be 8, that'd be 7. With both things do exist, we now have, well, both of things are outside. We have less than 2 things. We don't want to keep the first thing. If that's key to why this is happening, don't know. So, no, should be good. Blah 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 blah. What's going on here? So side 1. Side 1 has 7 things on the outside for the 2 different objects. So we've got a 4 and we've got a 3. So that's 7. So none of those are intersecting with this side of the screen. Right. Then we have 2. So 1. 1 is an intersection, yes. Why did you not say this stuff? 101. What? 10101? What is this? Why have you done this? Why has none of this happened? What's going on? It's a 1. A 1 means an intersection. There wasn't an intersection. This is down below. Oh, okay, yeah, that's correct. Because that's sliced here. Where's the bottom of the screen? That's the whole point, it's not cutting through the bottom of the screen. Oh, damn it. Okay. So, it should be, but it's not. There's a start. Where's the next start? Okay. So again, we got the top part off, blah 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 blah. We got a 7, an 8, and a 7. Want to keep both? Oh, okay, yeah. Because that's all the way up here. I thought we were down here already, but nope. Okay. So yes, the line that would be cutting from up here is only up this section here. It's not cutting down the bottom part. So that's that extra optimization I can do. Supposedly... nope, I don't know this. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it was being cut by that one, then it shouldn't be cut by that one, but it could be if it was going that sort of a way. So if it was cut by this one, and then, yeah, okay, so I can't really ignore that. Oh, whatever. So yeah, no point of the the square that's up here, does it overlap with that? So that's correct. So we have a 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, so that one does, that one doesn't, that one does, and we got one too many here. Yeah. So that one could, that one couldn't, that one could, and then apparently that one could? Yeah, sure, why not? No. What? Could, couldn't, could, couldn't. Oh yeah, then we got the, okay, so now we're on to the next mesh. So we had a cut. So from here to here, you are being cut across the bottom. Wait, are we on the bottom right now? This is, yeah, 2. So that should be getting cut along the bottom. Uh-huh. And then that's being cut along the bottom. Yeah. And then we have a 7, 5. So 7 would be this one. And 5 would be that one? Yeah. Okay. And then we got true, false. True, so they're both on the outside. And that's really all the information I need to know. They're both on the outside, and we've already got 2 that are both on the outside. So either side of this is now deleted, because we don't care. Okay. Wait. Hang on. But what? Okay. So that means I've just got the top one existing. How is this existing? So we would have had the top half, nothing gets sliced. So then we go to the part we see. No. Because we've got a 7, 5. That's not a 7, 5. Where did the third part come from? I'm very confused. Okay. So something's going to be cut this way. But this doesn't exist. Oh, I could add that back too now. I suppose we're supposed to be. Get rid of that, get rid of this. And then I have that instead. That potentially means an extra loop less. Okay, but this is the one that is going, except it's doing, oh, I don't have it removing both anymore. Okay, so that's keeping both there. So this is just doing nothing, they're both on the outside, so we don't care. Well, I guess we do care. But that means we got 3. Is that a problem? How does... Okay. So... we don't care about that. If we don't care about that, it should work, but it's going to have an extra face there. So how do I then remove that extra face? I guess I need to check this afterwards. So if there is 2, but one of them is a 0, so that would be in this case. No, because the 0 is just, okay, no, that should just completely fix everything. It's already checking that. I mean, it's just straight up overriding. If it's a 0, then that's the one we want. We don't care about all this other junk. So that should bring all that back into existence. And that's probably why it was happening originally. That was the original error I was trying to fix. Okay. Everything appears to be good now. Pull test. Let's get rid of the comments. The heck are all the comments? I usually always miss one, so it's still working. No comments? Great. Okay, big spitty thing. Water. Big spinny things pass on the test. Great. Okay, load in the game. Want to do that, want to add that. I think that's all I need to do. So hopefully this time it doesn't just die. I did just upload, right? I did save. That was an extremely quick upload. Oh yeah, I'm not uploading the functions file. And freeze this for a second. Boop. Any moment now. Les is dead. Nope. Yay! Okay, well, first off, I don't have the big spiky alley thing anymore. And it crashed. Okay, I can only presume to assume that that crash was because of an MP thing. There's still at least one more condition here. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, well damn. Whoa, what was that one? All the way outside the view. It seems to be a pretty common problem. Okay, bigger face. Let's stretch it in some different directions. And I sort of want to pull all those comments back. Okay. No, let's just keep that like that. Let's just see if I can get it to appear, and then we'll worry about the logs. All that again. Don't want to be loading on the graphics card stuff. And we don't want to leave the loading screen. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I just realized weird stuff that's happening. Anyway. Different problems. I think that's all I need to do. Well, we only wobbled around that shape for a while and didn't see any problems with it, so... What are we doing here? Let's scale negative in that. I don't know. What does that do? Does absolutely nothing, apparently. Nope. Oh, yeah, I did save. Negative in that one. Can I not scale negative? I don't feel like that. Oh, no, that worked. Different shape. And no error. Okay. Well, unless something... Oh, it did. What are my dimensions? What? 0 should be that one. Is it oh, it's rotated. That's why it's confusing. X and Z's are flipped. No error. Okay. Then make it bigger. Yeah. Sure, why not? Nope. Make it bigger in that dimension. That's what that.
Adivic 23, looking fancy there.
It'll look fancier if it was working. Nope. Come on. Let's not rotate it. What? I don't understand. Oh, because it's pointing away from me. Oh, that looks confusing. How does that work? No, that doesn't work. What's going on? What? Oh. No. That's not how perspective works at all. What are you going on about? That is very confusing. Yeah, that's more what it should look like. So that appears to be showing behind me. Oh, MP overload! Gotcha! Where are you? Okay. So two problems here. It's showing stuff behind me in front of me. And that is because we need one more. Ah, damn it. We're only doing the left, right, top, and bottom of the field of view. We also need to be doing the back of the field of view, the front of the field of view. The front and back of the field of view. Damn it. Yeah, okay. So, if things are too close to the camera or too far away from the camera, they also need to be getting cut. That's probably where the MP overloads come from. Because it goes behind the camera, which inverts the axes. Ah, bruh, that's a whole heck of a lot of changes I need to do for that one. Okay, so... first off, I guess the optimization things. So... that becomes a little bit more unknown. We need to know if something is partially in front or behind, or in front and way in front. That's another condition that needs to go through here. So we could just get that from the Z. Is the Z greater than the clipping distance? Is it less than the camera's distance? Okay. So we need to know the closest Z and the furthest Z. Oh, damn it. That means more conditions. Oh wait, no, we already got a condition for it. Okay, so F and B. So B is how many of these vertices are behind, and the other one's how many is in front. Okay. So as long as that is not equal to the amount of vertices we have, then we could potentially have one or the other. Okay, where do I put that information? I need to know which the vertice. Okay, so that's going to go into clipping. Clipping needs 2 more places. Okay. Middle, sides, there's 8 of them, and there's one there. Z, I guess. 2 of those. That'll do. Yeah, that explains some problems. I noticed that last time, but I forgot about it. Okay, so we got that. Edit post to join. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. And with this information, what? So when this gets up or down, we need to also change clip. Wait. Hang on. Greater than, yes. Okay. What? This is confusing me. Okay, so clipping. Okay. So this is the total clipping thing. So clipping 9, 10, I think, plus plus. So, or is this 9? I think this is 9. Clipping 9 plus plus, because we got 9 of them, but index is length. Yes. So that one will be for behind. This one will be for in front. 10. We do less than and greater than. Okay. So with those, this then becomes that and that. So if they're all behind or all in front, we don't care. If they are all within the center of the field of view, then great. Otherwise, any combination of them on the sides of the screen, or I guess that. Well, I mean that's just gonna happen anyway, because if that's true, then we've continued. So it's either going to be partially in front or behind, or whatever. Okay, no. Maybe? This is relative to the Z's, so I believe that should be fine. Is that going to be fine? I don't know. Do I have to invert something here if Z is backwards? I'm appsing it. Possibly. Ah, God, that's annoying. Hang on. So, because if you have a if you have the field of view like this, it's intersecting one side or the other side. This is will tell me. So if it's over this side of the camera or that side of the camera, it's going to be one thing or the other. But if it's going behind and it intersects this side, then it's going to be the same as intersecting that side. Yes, I think that is fine. Because if I cut here, it's this side, but it's actually not any side. But anyway, whatever. That should be good. It's the potential of cutting that side if it's behind. So yeah, if I have a cut here and a cut here, and there's one edge that goes, you know, however that would work out. Okay. So now with the extra two things, oh god, how do I do that? So we need an extra 2 dimensions. What the heck is all of this doing here? That's what I'm doing, Clipping A? Yeah, sure, whatever. So before we could, but then this is got to have an extra 2 places now. And that's going to be per vertex? This is per vertex. No, this is per edge. Okay. So now if I have a... oh, how's that going to work? Okay, so this would be... wait. We're looking at clipping here. The individual vertices clipping. We just put this onto the everything clipping. So the individual vertices don't know if they're in front or behind, other than, you know, just doing this condition. Okay, well, I mean, I could just do that condition, but it's already been done here. So where do I want to put that? I guess I could just have a BF as it was before. Sure, why not? We're doing an extra line, let's just separate these up. Okay. So that would be the all verts blah blah blah. B data. B data dot B equals 1. I mean, it's not going to be a plus plus here. And then F, so it's behind or it's far, it's back or front of the camera and clipping. And V data is all verts. We don't have a default value, we need to create default values. V, F, 0 by default. I could also just have this be like -1, +1 sort of a thing. So 0 is fine, negative back, positive front, other than 2 whole variables. But I don't know what I'll do in here. So we want to know if it's behind the camera or in front of the camera, just the clipping thing, just like we're doing with the sides. So we have this would be, I guess, 9, 10. So it would be 9 if it was behind the camera, and 10 if it was in front of the camera. So like I was doing before, it would be like this. But that would mean that this would be 2 if it was both of these things. So do I just have 2 of these? And that could just be 9, 10. But then we're adding... yes, that's what it would be. Okay. So if they are both behind, the 9 will be 2. If 9 is 2, they're both behind. There is no intersection between the back plane thing, because this edge is all behind it. Sure, why not? And then all in front of it. Great, whatever, job done. So just gonna do that to everything. And then you just require B and then F for both of them. That's mildly annoying, but whatever. And that's not how that would work. This would be a 10 plus equals that. That'd be a 9 plus equals that. Okay. So then I just need to do that for all the combinations. I like consistency. Okay. So back is 9, front is 10. 9, 10. So it's either going to be a 0, 1, or 2. 0, no intersection. 2, no intersection. Only care if it's a 1. Okay. Next problem. This is backwards. We want to do the front-back intersections first. That just messes up the whole order of everything. Did I do that right there? No, I just skipped one. Oh. Just grab that. Okay. And then we don't care about this. So we're doing the back front first, which means we need different camera dimensions. Okay. Oh, that should be fine. Maybe? No. Okay, so I gotta put that through here again. Okay. Other person join, feel free to ask questions if you know what's going on. Okay. So with that going back through there again, then MCI is just MCI, we can dump that through there. Which means the other two for the front back is going to be... well, the front one's easy enough. Okay, I'm going to have to do that one as well, aren't I? So that's going to have to be MC0, MC1. In which case, I mean, I guess I could group those together again, and I could just say MCI again. Means this thing's a heck of a lot longer. Or I could just split this thing up. Let's just split this thing up. So you are an array, which will have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things in it. This thing 0 is equal to an array of an array of an array, which would be relative x, so y, so 0, -1 would work perfectly fine, and 0, 1. So that would be the field of view of the camera. This would put a plane just across the back of it. We don't care about the length, all we care about is the directions. So, I mean, this could actually still be... No, it can't? Yes, it can. Well, yeah, I mean, technically that could still be 0, 0, and 0, 1. That would also work perfectly fine, or would it? Is this a problem, or is this not a problem? I think I want it to be 0, 0. Because pivot angles could be a little bit weird when relativizing things. I don't know. That should work perfectly fine. So that is the back. So then we want the front one, far one. And the far one is going to be the camera clipping distance. That's going to be 0. No, this is going to be... Okay. No, it's the same thing, but this is just both camera clipping distance. Okay. So that would have a plane going across here. Then we have 1. 1 is the top side. Top side should be this. Here. And then for everything, it's just 0, 0. So up. Just that. And then this would be to that side. Down. that way. Huh? What's that? Oh, again, I did that. That's that. And that is that. Is that? Yeah, okay, great. So that should be that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be still all correct. That's all that. You are irrelevant? It could be any dimension. So let's just go 1, 1. And then this has to be corrected. So you now also need to include back fronts. Or do you? Do you? Well, that's before we've done everything, so if that was being erased, then yes. But, I mean... what do you need to be? Well, I guess it's the same as that one. So we just need to do this again. Which isn't 910. You are 0, 1. Okay. So 1 is the 910s. Oh, I guess that could be 910, never mind. Yeah, that actually is still 910. Because that's for the A array, not for this one. And these ones are all ordered by that thing. So I was going to plus all of those by 2. There's not really much of a point. Okay. So, blah 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 blah. Back down here again. So, yep. That would be the 910. And that would be here. So 9, 10. And you are this. Yeah, it's just from the one that I copied it from. And the other one is that one. That's right? No, it's not. No, what? I've confused myself. Yeah, I think that's fine. That goes there, that goes there. Okay. So that's what that is. 910, 910, 910, 910. Everything else is the same. A is A. That could be moved across to wherever that happens to be. The dimensions for the cutting of the intersection lines should be fine, with this thing being this. Everything else is the same. Okay. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Yes. This stuff. How does that work when it's a back cut? Because we don't care if it's within the field of view or not. We're just slicing the back of it off. So what we instead care about is if it's in front or behind of the camera, like back or far. That means a different condition lot for this. I mean, there is only a back and a far, so it's still a condition that's going to go for everything again. Whatever. If I is less than 2, so this would be for the back bar and then the sides. So if it's less than 2, we don't care about any of this. Else, we do that. So if it's less than 2, we need to check if we don't need to do this stuff. So I guess I'll put this stuff in here. Sure, why not? I don't really see a problem with that. But whatever. Sure, I'll just do it now. So that goes there. Let's just hope that that condition is quicker than doing this stuff. I would assume it probably would be, because this probably has conditions within it. Then it's got 2 conditions. Or 4 conditions. Actually, it's got a heck of a lot of conditions, doesn't it? A minimum of 3 conditions, maximum of 4. So yes, that would actually be faster. I mean, it's just whatever. We're adding 2 extra conditions per whatever. So that's that. This shouldn't have messed with anything. All of these variables should be perfectly fine and not used within the things here. It's just that's the weird thing, but this needs to go for this anyway, so let's keep it. It'll look a lot nicer once I get rid of all these comments. So if I guess we need to know, so no, we're going to be doing something along the lines of that. Probably just with one or the other. We're missing something. Are we missing something? Yes. We need to know if... But I mean, I guess... Okay. I could just use M. M0 would be the Z distance, the middle of the Z distance between all of the points of the face. That's either going to be in front or behind, guaranteed. Yeah, okay. So I should be able to just say if they both have M0. Okay, well that's a problem. They're both using the same M. 1? Did I use the 1? I don't think I've used the 1. That should be fine. Middle 1, middle 2. Lots of M's. That, just that? Okay. That, whatever. Feel like there should be more M's than that, sure. Alright. Middle 1, middle 2. Appears to be all correct. Okay. So then I could just check if M1 0 is less than 0 or greater. I mean, I guess I could make this even faster again by just saying if I is equal to 0. Okay. Come by again, I'll give you some food. So if that is equal to 0, then we only care about the back one. So if that's less than that, then we want to splice out whatever this was coming from, and we want to add in the 1. Else if... Yes, no? I mean, technically I feel like there could only be an else. Because either one half's in the front or behind, or the other half's in front or behind. So else... Could I optimize this one step? No, I need that stuff. I could just say continue instead of doing an else. Which, I mean, I could still do. I could just copy this into every place of these things. But whatever. Else... the 0 goes through. So... I feel like I should flip that. So if this is greater than 0... I mean, it should never exactly be equal to 0 unless it's flat. But if it was, then we could have the wrong side being put through. So if that's greater, we want to just say 0. Otherwise, it is the 1, but then this is going to have the opposite problem. Could it? Is it? Should it? No. Yes? If this happened to be equal to 0, we would have the problem. So really it's a not less than? So if that is not less than 0, then it's equal to or greater than, then we want that. Otherwise we want this. Else if I is equal to 1, then we're looking at the far stuff. So if this is greater than the clipping distance, where are you? Okay, I'm clipping. Where am I at? If this is greater than the camera clipping distance, we don't care about M2. Whatever. Oh, okay. If this is greater than the camera clipping distance, not, so equal to or less than, then this is the one that's on the inside, so we want the 0 or we want the 1. Okay. Else, if it's not that or that, then we do this. Which means there's always 2 conditions that sort of gotta go. That's really annoying. I could narrow that down to 1 and then a second one. But I feel like the front-back collision, this is going to be happening more than... No? I don't really know. I mean, that is a pretty common thing. Should I put another if, wrapping these 2 ifs, so it could just be an if-else? And then if it's this one, we go through 2. If it's that one, we do whatever that one does. Let's just do this. It's probably fine. Okay. What terrible things have I just done to my code? This has been sitting there overloading the whole time. Oh no, it hasn't. Whatever. So this shouldn't look weird, although it's probably just not going to work. That's still uploading? Yeah, that still looks weird as it did before. Interesting. So... There's no one on the record cat. Now, we just gotta give my cat some attention. Be right back.
Adivic 23. That's a lot of red.
Back. Okay. Let's set that back to the way it was before. Does it work how it worked by default? So does that do clipping, or am I just getting MP overloads? B of undefined, 49, 96. Got some errors. 49. 96. Is that not what I created that as? Oh, I see.
Adivic 23, you love this. I can tell.
Well, I mean, as I say, like, I was originally trying to do 3D art and modeling and stuff like that and Blender and all that sort of junk. But after many years, I didn't really get that much better. I mean, I knew a whole heck of a lot more, but that doesn't mean I can do stuff. Like, I could probably do better than the average person, just by default, just because I literally probably put over 10,000 hours of work into it. But, yeah, then when I started doing programming, I immediately got a whole heck of a lot better, a whole heck of a lot faster than I ever could have with art. So, I'm like, how about I just do this instead? Also, with programming, you can do anything from the seat in your house, you know? Sit in front of your computer screen. You can virtually simulate all sorts of different things that would usually cost large amounts of money. So, to mess with otherwise. At least that was the original sort of idea. So I could do like chemistry stuff and all that sort of junk without actually messing with chemistry stuff. Buying all the equipment, licensing, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Wanted to get into robotics at some point, but that's expensive again. hoping by streaming I could get donations and stuff, but ain't nobody ever donate. Except for, what's his name, donated a while ago. What he's called. I know how it sort of sounds, but I can't think of the right sound, so I can't think of the name. It's like Mana or something. Nah. Is it an M? Is it an N? I don't know. The other guy that's usually in Twitch. He gave me enough to buy a sandwich. And that's the first donation I've had in a number of years that isn't lemons on D-Live, because they don't really count as money anymore. But originally, if I ever got $100 worth of donation, or was it 200? Might have been $200 worth of donations. I was going to build a automated drone system, because why not? Which is why I was originally doing like my pathfinding things and stuff like that. So the drones would be fully automated, pathfind around the place, and things. But it costs a bit to get the sensors and things, so they can see the environment. It would have to be a mix of like laser distance things and sonic distance things. Because the laser ones are really great for, what was the laser ones great for? Accuracy. They are really great for accuracy. But if you shine it into a mirror or through a window, then it doesn't see them. But the sonic ones will pick up a mirror and a window. The only other like problem would be like thin wires or something like that. Like if there was a thin strand, it might just completely miss that. Yeah. So with those two sensors and maybe a camera, you can fly around the place and detect your environment. Make a 3D map of the place, and then pathfind around to wherever hasn't been currently explored. It'd just be a simple voxel-based thing, nothing detailed. Just what makes a big grid, and just fills in an area if there's something there. Or has a null area if it hasn't explored that direction yet. Yep. Anyway, what am I doing? There's something missing. When I'm creating the pseudo mesh, creation of the pseudo mesh is missing things. What do I create pseudo mesh? Yeah.
Adivic23, maybe you should start a business for yourself.
Well, the business I would have started if I ever did make one would have been 3D printing, but I decided to try to get into a game design development college instead, which meant I had to do a year of website design and development, just anything really, so I had some sort of the qualifications. Like, I needed at least a certificate 3 in something, because I didn't actually finish high school because of my sleep problems. So I spent a year getting that damn thing so I could get into game design development college, which turns out to be absolute unbelievable trash. So I basically wasted both of those years. Where the alternate would have been I was going to start a 3D business with a friend, a 3D printing business. He knew everybody, like he had all the connections and stuff, and I had the ability to 3D print things. We were going to like rent out a warehouse together, and we'd live in the warehouse and set up a business in there. There's a few other people he knows that have done the same sort of thing, so we could get a good deal on things and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it would have been a really, really popular business. It would have taken off. So the only question would just be my ability to keep up the supply and demand sort of thing. But yeah, we would have made a fortune if that was fine. Every damn person in the area he lives has an idea of some sort of a thing they want created. So I just gotta box it out, make a simple concept, and there you go. Everybody in that area has just got large amounts of money and nothing to spend on. But yeah, now 3D printing is such a damn popular thing, because that was before 3D printing was a thing that people really knew about. I just happened to stumble upon, like, a site one day. What was I looking at? I was looking at, like, tech things of certain sorts. Like, Epoch was one that I had, was one I was looking at, and something or other else. But that led me to, like, the Form 1 3D printer.
BWW Giant, hello.
Eugene. Hello, there's the guy. Yeah, so the Epoch thing seemed really, really cool, and I reckon my friend would have been totally into it, because he was like a hippie, you know, all about spirituality and things like that. But the Epoch is a wearable EEG machine, Really small, tiny thing, not like the massive things you usually had. Wow, these people have disappeared. Unless it was that other spelling. I don't think it was. Emotive, there we are. These guys. Yeah, this thing. So you just sort of wear it on your head, it's got all these sensors everywhere, they're like, you gotta put saline on them or whatever. But yeah, it could tell all this stuff about...
Gine Air tablet stops working when I use mouse.
Try the other USB port. Yeah, you gotta put saline solution-y stuff on these things every 15 minutes or something, otherwise it stops working. But... container over there, I guess. But yeah, it can sense all this stuff about like what you're thinking and things, and it has this dev kit thingy that comes with it and all this other junk. So like, it had like a game or something you could play as well. But basically, you could think certain commands and stuff would happen on the screen. So you could literally telepathically communicate with the computer, but not as fun as that sounds. Basically, it could take potentially years worth of training your mind to be able to focus like your entire mind onto a single thought, because it reads your alpha beta brainwaves and stuff like that. It's also got some muscle sensors and things, so like you could twitch your eyebrows to do stuff, or clench your jaw, or look left and right, and it can tell that apparently. Like just look, it just knows if you just suddenly twitch those muscles to look left or to look right. It doesn't know by how much or anything like that. But yeah, you could basically you got to clear your mind so it's like as focused as you could possibly be, like in a zen sort of state sort of thing. It's at least chaotic as you can get your brainwave patterns to be, and then you can think about certain things, and it just basically pattern matches it. So you could think like move up, and as long as that thought is unbelievably clear in your head, this thing could basically sense that. Like it doesn't know that you're thinking move up; it just knows that you were thinking a thing which you've taught it to mean move up. It doesn't like it can't literally translate your thoughts for you. But yeah, basically it takes like up to years of training to teach it 5 different things, 5 different words. Although the program only has like 3 at a time or something like that. But you could open up the program multiple times to read more than 5 words, more than 3 words at a time. Anyway, but there was basically a game you could play where you have like a cube, and you can like think to rotate the cube like clockwise, counterclockwise, or push it away or pull it towards you. Stuff like that. Little training things to help you. Anyway, it seemed like a really, really awesome thing, other than having to dampen the things every 15 minutes. But yeah, they started a Kickstarter not longer afterwards, which was going to have a much cooler one, which turned into this piece of junk. This thing was originally like the other one, but it uses these dry sensors.
Gine, actually I plugged it into the back ports instead of front, and now it does not seem to cut off.
Nice. Yeah, this thing is so you don't have to dampen it every 15 minutes; it just works constantly, and that's the idea of it. But they made like a fortune on Kickstarter, and then like a couple of years later, they were just like, "Yeah, we didn't do that. We did this one instead," which is a hugely dumbed down version of it. But I mean, it's still using the dry sensor thing, so that's sort of cool. But yeah, it can sense your eyebrows and your eyes looking, sort of thing. And I think clenching of your jaw, all the face muscle thing is still sort of there. And basic alpha beta brainwave sort of junk. So it can tell your emotional state basically, because that's a common thing that these things can do. A common place where you could actually find these things, which I'm not sure if it's by this company or not, but you could buy animal ears, and the animal ears will move depending on what your emotional state is. So if you're like happy, then they'll be like happy ears. If you're sad, they'll be like sad ears, or confused or something like that. Which apparently they work pretty good with that sort of stuff. Yeah. Otherwise, EEG things usually look like this one. So that is now as simple as this. You just put it on, there you go, and then it's supposed to be as simple as that one. I have no clue what this one's supposed to be. Might be nothing to do with anything. Oh, music stopped. Why do I feel like I've got a Facebook notification? Why is Facebook not even open? Yep, I got a message. Bruh. It's a weird image.
EWW Giant, so made script work outside of Blender Timeline, S.
Oh, nice. It's 2 hours ago. Friends are playing games again, damn it. Well,
Now it's smooth, S.
He's talking again. Oh yeah, gotta just, whatever. Ah, damn it. Alright, bring it back up, tap it back over. Bring another message. Nice. Anyway. What was I looking at? Yeah, what the hell is this thing? Products. Can I just click on that? Is it loading? Nope. It's that stuff. Yeah, the inside. That's the one that turned to trash. So many people were really annoyed about that. Employees' level of stress. Wow, that's some Big Brother stuff there. Okay. Cannot read thoughts or feelings. I mean, I can imagine this stuff being pretty damn awesome for, like, you know, mentally impaired people who can't, like, whatever you call it, mentally understand things, and then you got these things here to like show what's going on, you know. If they can't express emotion or something like that with correctly or something, I don't know, you could have like some things for that. Oh, is it bleeping at me now? Complaining about overflow in the machines on Satisfactory. He's like, oh yeah, there's too much overflow, it's a big problem. Well, the overflow is a big problem. I'm like, what do you mean by the overflow is a problem? That's perfectly fine, it'll just get dumped into this other thing if it's overflow. He's like, oh, some of the boxes haven't filled up.
EWW Giant, just convert them to biomass and reuse it somewhere else, S.
The what? What? Wait, did I say something about Satisfactory that I didn't notice? Where have we gone? So you're saying the containers are not being filled by the sorting system?
EWW Giant, good, shish. EWW Giant, good, shish.
Hey, I read it out twice. Oh, I haven't had that happen in a long time. Oh man. That's right, that's why I added that extra delay. I think I lowered it back down again, didn't I? Did I? Get over there. No, I still have it at 300. When that was 100, I had a whole heap of like repeating problem things. But then the higher up it was, the more chance it was that it was just going to completely stop working. I don't know, she'll be fine now. Anywho, what am I doing? Yeah, whatever. Oh, is this the other one? Extender. Okay.
EWW Giant, is it because of the message and the way it was structured?
No, I think it's to do with the exact length of the message. Like, if you said that exact same thing again, it'll probably read it out twice. Maybe because it took exactly 3 seconds or something. or there's a chance thereof. I don't know. It just causes a double loop. Because this thing's just doing a resume. So yeah, it just resumes the speech thing. So maybe if that triggers exactly when it ends, or around about when it ends, then it just resumes from the beginning. Because like it's a nada or something, there is nothing left to resume, so just go back to the start. Undefined is 0.
John, good, shish.
No, okay. It's just a really low chance of that happening, I guess. Because it's got to calculate what in the world it's going to be saying and all that, and yeah, with all of that time. Or it could be something completely irrelevant. I don't know. Maybe it just magically does it sometimes. Server-side error. Who knows? I wonder if the text-to-speech actually works if you don't have an internet connection. Like, I assume it would, but does it? Anyway, what am I doing? What I was up to, so the thingy wasn't working. B of undefined. What's B? B is because all verts. All verts? This thing's not working. This thing's not working because we didn't put B into it. You're not doing a deep copy thing, so yeah, I just gotta say, yeah. This thing B is equal to if can I do that without doing damn ifs? I mean, because I want it to be a 1 if it is whatever. If where'd you go? That dot B equals 1. So that equals 0. So we've got B, we've got an F. If Z is less than 0, B equals 1. If Z is greater than camera clipping? Where'd it go? If that is greater than camera clipping, then F equals 1. And that should fix that error. Wait, why would that have been creating that error? Would you not even, you wouldn't even be existing at that point. 501? Oh, because you've been added here, okay. So there is no B, there is no F. Is that not what I've just done? So you're being added to the all verts, you're being added to the all verts, this is being added, we got a B, we got an F. How did I go wrong? Z isn't Z? Wait, what's this still doing here? Didn't I get rid of that? Oh, because this is a different one. What is this doing? Okay. So you are created from this thing. This is that. The Z is this. This should be fine. This is the only place where a new vertex is being created. Everything else is using the pre-existing stuff. Okay. What? Tabs? Maybe I hadn't finished uploading? I mean, it's a different number, so it must have. Okay, what the world are you? Oh, it's the weekend today, Saturday, Sunday. Damn it. What time does the shop close? One day of the week when the damn shops close early, it's really annoying. Still be undefined. So that entire thing doesn't exist. Subway, when you close. Closes at 10, all good. Yes, undefined. Why are you undefined? That means this is undefined. Why is this undefined? Did I remove something that I shouldn't have? I don't think I did. This. No. You're not adding anything to all verts. You're not messing with IDs of anything. Shouldn't be causing a problem. This. Clipping A is not being calculated? No, it's not dealing with clipping A. Just the clipping of the individual things which were created from that one. But these ones existed, why does this one not? Because I put in the wrong thing. No. Yes. No. We aren't even using all verts. Huh. Okay. That's the problem. Job done. Right, do that. Out of here. Boop. And we seem to be missing anything from existing. Where are you? Why do you not exist? Because... what's happening? The back front things aren't working and it's just adding nothing? The back front thing shouldn't be getting an intersection. Okay, bring back the logs. What else do I need to know? I need to know if something was cut, if the skip thingies happened. MP is generally an important thing to know. And that other really long one. That one. Okay. What does that tell me? Gucci clone. Well, that totally doesn't seem like a bot. Property 0 of undefined. 5027. That's not good. Is it? No. Yes? It just happens in here now. Before this. Okay. Okay, so I just can't log that one anymore. As that is. Which is actually fine. Because it's not applicable for the other two. Okay. So what the heck's going on here? I don't know what I should be seeing. So 0, 1... So there's nothing behind the camera, nothing too far in front of the camera. To the right side there is stuff. Is these numbers not offset correctly? Because those numbers are all weird now. Maybe I. We're looking for I. I mean, because that should be based on this one. So I 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're looking at 2, which should be the top side. There were 2 things intersecting with the top side. We cut them, and then that was that. Okay. This is the problem. So we got 0, 1, 2, so we got 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 things here now. Boop.
EWW Gine, off to help newcomers to Blender in TWS.
In TW? No. Have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so now what's going on? Stop, damn it. Now what's going on? Back my mouse. So we start. We got 0, 1, yes, 2, 2 cuts. Doopy doopy doop. And then we're on 3, so nothing on this side apparently. 4. 4 has 1. That's the problem. And then 5. Okay, what the heck should I be looking at right now? Let's settle this back to default values. 3. So this should just be entirely within the screen, we should see it fine. Yes. Although that's... oh, because everything's negative. Default, default. Okay, that looks good. That's good. Uh-huh. Yes. No. Yes. Yep. Yep. Okay, so what the heck is wrong with you? Alright, so we start, we got nothing, we got nothing, we got 2, so it should be cutting across the top. That one, job done. We got 2, 3, yep, then we got 3, nothing, we got 4, nothing, and we got 5, 5 is getting cut once. Okay, I can only presume to assume that I am adding something to whatever that thing is. Clipping A. Clipping A is not being calculated correctly. How, what, where, when, why? Well, there's the thing. Alright. We want more of that now. So we have 5, 5. Yeah, 5, 5. No. 5 and a 4. 3, 2, 1. And 0. That should correct that. Refresh. We gotta clean up that functions file at some point. I got a whole lot of... Okay, so that seems to be working. Really should slow that movement down. What did you have again? You were an override within... when? There. Say just half the speed again. Okay. So that appears to be working. Let's just make everything a 9 again. Oh, no, that was just loading. Okay, that seems to be all good. And then what happens if we don't rotate it? I feel like that's probably correct. Or it's backwards, that's really hard to tell. Okay. But it's not being sliced with the back of the camera. So let's make it bigger. That should be big enough. Definitely should see some sort of a thing happen there. Okay. So that doesn't look right. How far away from the camera is this? The camera's within 10. So like a 20 should work fine. Hello. Oh, we didn't say anything. Interesting. Why did you not get spoken out? What if I just say that? Okay, well the chat still breaks. What do you know? What's the other things that this thing could say? Loop. Oh. Cancel.
Bob, at.
Okay, there we go. Interesting. Well, as soon as that still appears, let me just fix that up. So, else... Let's just shove a cancel in here. I'm sure that won't cause major problems. So, refresh. Interact.
Bob, at. Bob, testing some text that's a little longer to see what happens when it speaks it out lol.
Okay. That seems to be working fine. Great. Maybe that magically fixed the problem. Okay, what am I doing? I made it smaller. I can't tell if that's clipping with the camera. I really feel like that should probably be behind the... Well, I mean, I can see the box, but what does that mean? Is it just stretching it away from the camera? I mean, scale should be away from the 0, 0 location. I've got the feeling it's not cutting the behind stuff. I can't tell. I guess I could just move the camera forwards. Let's just set that back to 9 and not change the camera's location. Location. Where do I set the camera's location? Well, it's only 4. Should be well within clipping distance. I'm not setting the location of these things. Oh, it's plus 10. Okay, so that would have just been off. Well, now it should, well, just be off. Okay, never mind. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I was moving it forwards by that amount. Okay. So now this is 10 away from the camera at a size of 9. So that would be 5 away from the camera. Well, let's just get rid of that. I think I had a clipping start thing at one point. MP overloads. We got a problem. Okay, so how about I put that back? And I put that back. So there should be 6 away from the camera. Well, 9 should be right then. And I set up a clip start. I mean, that would be the easiest way, so then I could just adjust that. But I don't really have a clip start set up within all of this. It's just a greater than less than 0. It would just be 0 plus clip start. Okay. I should have a clip start just by default. Do I have it? Do I care? I don't know. Obviously something's going wrong here, but what? I mean, I could just look at this thing. MP overloads. Why? We're starting, we're skipping, and then we don't have a second one. There's the problem. Okay. So let's just leave that as it was. So that works. Gives me the error. Okay, I need more information. So what have we got going on here? We got the cut. And we want to know... What do we want to know? We want to know what... we want to know what... I guess we might want to know this. Really probably should put a variable name on that or something, whatever. We want to know what... what else did we want to know? I think that was just telling me the information. Okay. What's that telling me? Oh, that's still uploading. We're getting a nada. Okay. How are we getting a nada? And why don't I get an MP overload anymore? I mean, never know. Why is this a nada? So on the one, we're getting a skip, which is a nada, which means this is outside the field of view? That's not right. Oh wait, no, on the 0 side. The first thing on the 0 side's giving me a skip, yes. And then we're getting 2 nadas. Okay, 2 nadas. So, 2 things do not have BF. The only places I'm creating a brand new vertice should be here. Everything else is generated from this. We have 9 10s, 9 10, 9 10. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have the right amount of those. This is all verts whatever, 0, 1. So that appears to be named correctly. These values should exist. The first one did work. It wasn't until after the slice. So we added in an extra index. And then we got 2 nadas. That's not good enough. That's sort of telling me that one of these is right and the other 2 are wrong. How could that be? Uh-huh. That music's getting boring. No. No. Okay. Wait. Hang on. What if... No. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be correct. All coming from vertices 0. We need to update this? That should be correct. Maybe? I mean, we do have it. So then this would. But if that's. So I should maybe be recreating this. I mean, it should be irrelevant though. I should literally just need to put that through. I don't even have to do it in the arrayway, but I think the arrayway fixed something. But that might have been another problem which I've already fixed. This is just a single variable, so that should be fine. This is not being duplicated through that anyway, so it doesn't matter. So this thing's B and F should be perfectly acceptable. We don't care about duplicate ones, it will just be passing through this. So no. We only care about this here because it's the midpoint. The only other time we're messing with it is here, which has 9, 10, just as we did before. Although that was initially wrong. But now it is fixed. Back is 9, the front or forward is 10. Okay, A is A, you stick through, you get duplicated out here. Is it because I'm not doing this? This. Possibly. I don't imagine that's a problem yet though, but why not? Nothing's altered about it, I don't think. What? Oh. Okay, MP overloads. So we start. Side 0 has 1, and then 2 nadas. Damn it! Why the 2 nadas? Where is this happening? 49.35. Okay, the heck is this? Yeah. Okay. So you go through, you work perfectly fine, you have the correct clipping things. Too bumpy. What is your ID? Your ID is 0, yes. Okay, now what is this one's ID? We've got nada nada. Your ID is 1. Yeah, so this is very heavily implying that the problem is this. There's a problem higher up. V data should be V data. If location is less than that, which is the same as saying Z, but this is coming from the V data. Oh. Yes? Okay, I needed that for that one. But this one could be calculated in here. Or even should be calculated in there. So, let's get rid of that. And collapse that thing back down. Sure. And this could just be B. And this could be F. And then here I would have if if Z is less than 0. So just the same sort of thing I was doing here. And if Z is greater than that. Z is the apps. So it's the apps of that. Okay, that's a problem. That's a mistake I made in the other one. But whatever. So B is that, so B and F is 0, and then this changes it to that, but that's not what that is, that's what this is. Okay, and I did something with Z in here. Yes, you are not Z because Z is apps. You would have to be this. Okay, so that's that fixed, and the other thing possibly optimized a bit, I don't know. Okay, that should be the only place I'm altering that. Did that magically fix something? Nada nada. And your ID is just 1 as a string, but whatever. So where's the problem? If it's a 1, it can only be here. How did I stuff this up? Because 2 is broken. What is the difference between 1 and 2? Nothing. I don't see why anything should be different. What is this? We're supposed to join and feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Fresh. Okay. It does say nada nada. So, yeah. Again implying that the problem... Ah, there's the damn problem. I didn't add the extra 2 places. Okay. That should bring everything back to existence. Okay, what have we got now? Nope, still a problem. No. That one's different. Okay. Refresh. lights disappeared. What's going on? So we're not getting the zeros anymore, okay. So, we're doing the back face. The back face has found a thing, we got two things, we got the thing, blah 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 blah. We do the next side, so too far away. Not too far away, not too far away, not too far away. Then we do the top side. I haven't got the foggiest if this should have a top side slice, but whatever. Apparently not. And then both above, and then not. That's not right. We can't have one that's entirely above if the other two don't go from above to not above. Okay, so we might have to invert what happens to things behind the field of view of the camera. Let's just give it a try, don't worry about too much. Probably do, probably don't, I don't know. So if this is behind the field of view of the camera, then the clipping needs to be inverted. Yes, but no. When it's behind the field of view of the camera, yes. Oh, behind the camera, yes. But not if it's behind the start point of the clipping of the field of view of the camera. Whatever. But I'm not even using that, so whatever. Okay. Well, that's changing what this thing's doing. So in that case, what am I doing? Do I not invert S? No. Yes? I need to invert location? Probably. Okay. So I want to grab you and put this in here, and I want to invert these axes. Else, we just run it normally. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. And now something happens. Brush. Hold on. Nope, disappears. Overload. Okay, so again we go from 0, we have 2, we got a cut, do a cut. I assume the cut part's happening correctly. Then we go to the 1 side, we got nothing, we go to the 2 side, we got a 1, but no cut. Then we got a 2, then we got a 1. Okay, so that's not right. That's correct now, considering this one. But we got no cuts. And then we go to side 3, so this side. 0, we got 1, and then a 0. That's a problem. I'm not logging the information here anymore. I'm not sure which side we're keeping. But obviously we're keeping the triangle side. I have no clue which is the triangle side. Is this pointing away or behind? Don't know. Okay. So probably that thing fixed something. But we got another problem. These dimensions should be all fine. Did I put this thing through wrong? Or is this thing wrong? It should be fine. I don't think these dimensions should matter. I mean, maybe? I don't think that should change anything at all. But I would assume it's a side view, I don't know why. It shouldn't matter at all which view it's from. It's the top row side. Okay, well, I got one more thing I could mess with. Let's literally draw it all up. Okay. I mean, unless that's the problem and I just do an override. Let's just try the override. What happens if we just cut everything in every possible way? Brute force it. Okay. So it works if I brute force it. Interesting. Okay, well that's implying that the problem is with this. Okay. What is all that stuff on login? I don't really need to log that one. That can go away. So is where would I need to? So it's excluding something that it shouldn't be, and including things that it should. Because I need to do the inverty thing to the new vertices. I need to do this, okay? And that happens with the newly generated vertices when it does this. Okay, another person to join. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Where do I put this? It's this thing. Okay. So that thing is that thing. Let's get rid of that. So that thing needs to go in here with inverted axes. Else, it just goes with normal axes. And that, let's grab both of them. Need to happen where that happens. And I could define that in there too, because why not? Actually need clip? No. Well, if I don't need clip, I could just define that directly like that. I don't need this. Does the other side do the same thing? Yeah. Okay. That can just be that can go away. Whole extra less variable. Variableness. Okie dokie. So that does that, that happens here, you do your invert if you are less than that, and now magic happens and everything. Wait, I didn't flip the thing, did I? Wait, I had both things? I probably just uncommented that one, whatever. I think I did that once before. Let's just not worry about that. Don't question the broken things that work. Nope. Employee overload. Okay. So I guess the question is something along the lines of which one isn't working that should be. I feel like I want to put V in here. So, we have what? Start So we start, we have 0, we have 2, yep, that was the same as it was before. And then we have side 1, which has nothing, side 2 has 0 and 3. So side 2 has 0 and 3. 1 and 2, then 0 and 3. What have we got? So 0 and 2? Wait. Oh yeah, 0 and 1, but because there's a skip, 1 gets pushed off, so 1 becomes 2. And that's all zeros, and then we have 0 and 3 is what's supposed to go through here. Okay. 0 and 3 did not go through there. Why? Any number of reasons could be why. Cat, very distracting. Okay. Me? Yeah. Want some attention. Blah blah blah, what are we doing? So also, it was 0 and 3. Okay, well that 0 being a thing is one problem. The 3 is a different problem, I think. Or somehow they're both the same problem. Let me just double check that. So it should be 0, 2, and then 0, 3. I gotta have a consistent place that I put this. I mean, I might not have just lowered it enough. Anyway. I mean, with this it works though. So, we're... Oh. God, I almost fell off the table. So, boop doop doop, where's the start? So we have 0, 2, yes, and nothing, and then 0, 3, yes. And then again, check the other one, just to make sure, because I might not have just had it low enough. Nice if I knew how big that box was on the screen. But like that definitely should be within range. Okay. Kitty cat wants her other food, I guess. I'll be right back. Back. What's happening? So yeah, zeros. No, we got the 0, 2, all zeros. Yeah, then nothing there, which was implying a problem that was. Yes, so because that one, where it is, that one shouldn't have been altered by anything. That should be an original edge. No, it's not. It's a duplicated edge. Okay. So that's the edge that came from the instancing thing created, a vertex, a pseudovert. So something's wrong with the pseudoverts. Well, we're not taking into account its Z into its, no, we are. But not into this. Why not? Because we don't know what this is. We know what its clipping is. So why do we care about this? This should be irrelevant. This should not need to be calculated yet. Really should not need to be. Because this is just skip past. Unless we have two in a row that get combined, then we use it. But until then, we don't actually care about this. So we should be creating this part in many of these. That's annoying. Yeah. Well, here, I guess. That's recreating it. We shouldn't care at all at this point. The only way it would be a problem is if there's an MP overload. Fun name. Yeah. And we do give it a B and F. Oh. I mean, we do, and then we're telling it not to have those, so... it's gotta be bumped up. Okay. Give it a default value, then give it an override. I feel like I should have those just offline. Damn it! Yeah, it keeps typing in that area. I did upload right. Upload again just in case. Property 1 of undefined, 49, 35, 49, 35. Yeah. What? So we went through that side, and then this is complaining about that not existing, which should have been created here. So in any number of these things. We only did the back one. So yeah. That should be it being created. Right? No. Maybe? What? Hang on. Yeah? Yeah. Or that one. Okay, well then what happened to it? Why did it not get created here or there? Or any of these other ones around? Anytime I ever do the splicing thing, before it has to be that creation thing. Or whatever relative one we're looking at. That has it for both. I mean that also has it. But that's a straight up override. It's not splicing. But it also has it. So 1 for the 1 and the 0 for the 0 is an A somehow disappearing. No, because we're not doing any. We're doing the first lot. I'm not sure which one we're keeping though. Which one are we keeping? We don't know the existence of that yet. Can't say what clip is. I mean, no, can't. What should I call this? This is the I'll do. Or F? Let's go with F. So this is the I like I. Let's just have an I. I'd upload it too quickly. It could be an F or an I don't know. Or it's neither of them. Okay. What? It didn't upload? It should be that, but it's not that. That's what the other one is. That's what that one is. It's erroring before here? 0 of undefined. Oh, it's erroring there. Okay. Oh, so we haven't even done anything yet. Let's just mess with this. Ah, okay. What does that mean? 0 of undefined, 29. 29. Huh. Oh, we got the, but this is, so that's, we don't know. Ah! Okay, never mind. We can't know that until we have something further on. But we don't know that at all ever because we're only looking at this thing. So What is that? Am I adding the wrong one? This is the only true false thing I got. I'm also only one with a single one. True. So we've done the top part of it. Okay, what does that mean? That the A is possibly a problem right there. And nothing is overriding A. And this is this. Unless I have this backwards and this is actually the one that's supposed to be going through here. I can't see that being a thing. It's A. A is a problem. How? I don't understand. Is this wrong? How could this be wrong? It can't be wrong. That has to be the 1-3 index. Okay. I do still have access to the original one of these things until it gets spliced down there. So rather than using the 0-1, which I know definitely works, I could just be using the original face, and MP just is the correct index then. But that shouldn't make any bit of difference because it should be exactly the same. If this was a problem, it would have been a problem with the other one. A is A, A is being messed with, A is equal to A is all of these things. Again, I know this stuff worked before. The problem is the 9-10. No, it's not. What's the problem? 1 of undefined. Okay, what the heck is A? What is this thing? That should tell me what I want to know. So what if I define 4935? 4935. So you don't have a clipping AI. And the I I'm looking for is that. Okay. So this is 0-1. We haven't added anything, so apparently this just has 4. We're looking at the 1 index, which immediately looks different to all the other ones. The B and F are just switched, whatever, because this is in. But that's, I hate how that happens. So this is in order that I added things, but this one's in a different order because I added them in a different order. But then when I open it up, it's always in the same order, which is alphabetical. Whatever. So apparently this doesn't have a clipping A1, which would be this, which very clearly seems to exist. No, it's the next one, sorry. That one doesn't have a clipping A1. And it does not. Bruh. How? But that's because it. So then, because I removed it from here. Okay. Because this is wrong. But it's 2 things. I'm only adding 1 of them. So that means it's just. It depends on the direction. I gotta add both of them, so this needs to have a second one for the other one as well for what it should have. Which depends on if it's one or the other. Okay. Oh boy. So if it's the first face and it cuts across, then the 0 is this, and the 1 is whatever the previous one's 1 was. So this is what no, yes. So that means this should work perfectly fine. if I was to simply just do this? Even though that's not correct. But it's not correct in a way that is irrelevant. No. It is relevant. It isn't relevant. It is no, it's not. It's not relevant. So that should alter nothing. That should just correct things. But nothing should be wrong. Other than it having a thing that exists which doesn't exist anymore, but it's something that won't ever happen again, so it's irrelevant. Okay. Just type it down there. Nope. Hang on. Let me just see, where's that at? Okay. That should be within the same errors. What have we got? So we've got a start, side, 0, 2, great, blah 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 blah. 1's got nothing, 2 has supposed to got this one, but it doesn't. What am I looking at here? So this should be the second side. 0 for the second side would mean... But that's a true. This is backwards? That doesn't make sense. So this has happened because this is equal to or greater than 0. So we're going through this one. Wait, is there a way I could stop one of these things from existing? I think there is. If it's the... Oh, well, I've already done it, never mind. Where was that? So... that thing should be a thing, but it's not. Oh, that's a lot of vertices. What am I looking at here? That ain't right at all. What? What the heck is going on here? What is this? That's not right. So these have a problem? It's a triangle. After the first cut, we should have a 3 to 4. Not a 7. Unless more cuts happened, which I didn't know about. Which I guess technically they did. Okay, so that could have changed it. Well, this will tell me what's what. Hey, I failed to load textures. Whatever. Okay, so we go again. Start, blah 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 blah. We have a 4 and we have a 3, correct. So this must just be tainted. And then yeah, we still got the 0, 0. Hey, people want to play games now. Whatever, I'm gonna come back later and mess with this some more, I guess. I got no idea of what could be happening here. I suppose I could just do one quick test. If I get rid of all of these damn comments. Uh, doop-a-doop. All the comments. And then just force check everything. And then let's just do a full thing. Because there should be the damn optimization other than the optimizing part. So this is the first half of the GPU optimization. I failed to load that time. Oh, I'm still logging something. And I'm getting MP overloads. Okay. 49, 32, 35. Please leave one. Except for that other time I didn't. Huh. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's apparently more problems in here than there seems to be at first glance. Really doesn't like that one. Oh, the UV map's all crazy. That's why nothing has UVs. I wanted to try rendering on CPU mode. Well, anyway, I don't seem to have any meshes from behind sticking out in front. So at least something's partially working here. Whatever. I'm gonna go. I'll be back, I don't know however long. Maybe in a couple of hours. Probably like 3 hours. Okay, thanks, bye.